Okay, whoops. I think we're good. Are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Bear with me a moment here. I got home much later than I thought. Had a couple of phone calls today from some friends who I hadn't seen in a while. They don't, different circles. They don't know each other, but they'd asked me if I wanted to pop by, so I popped by for a couple hours at one place, and then a couple hours at another place. Thought I was going to be home 3 or 4 hours ago, but again, like I said, they called, asked me to go over. I decided to go over. Why not? I think we're good. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Okay, sorry all. I'm checking out someone who has some Pantheon ornaments. What happened there? Oh, hang on a second. Sorry guys, I've got a mess with my desk here. I'm trying to clean. I gotta clean this. I'm not gonna show you guys, but I gotta clean this up. This desk is no bueno. Oh, what did I just harvest? Turquoise. Turquoise. Caspolite. We're trying to find a group. We're not having much luck at the moment. There's not a whole lot of people on. If we can't find a group in a certain amount of time, I might switch over to the other tune and see what's up there. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a solid Christmas. That's pretty wild. Oh, these are the goblins. I think they still aggro, right? They're gray. I'm pretty sure he's gonna walk towards me. No? He's gonna walk towards me? I don't like this. You know what? Let's go get the definite one. We know for a fact we can get this one over at the wall. Hey BCL, what's going on? What server are you on? At Family Party, just saying hi on Black Moon myself. I'm on Lucent Tree. That's where I ended up rolling. Although it's interesting. I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I'm guessing a large portion of the server has got to be guild groups. Because when I signed in, 10 minutes ago? It said the server was almost at capacity. But OOC chat is pretty much dead. I don't know what's going on there. Kind of curious as to what the server limits are for players. Let me see if we can get up here. What's our stamina right now? 13? Now, do I think we can get up there? I don't think so, right? Oh, I think it was there. At least 1,200 is the population? Interesting. What is going on then? How are we only seeing 2 or 3 groups in Halnirs? Okay, I need a new ledge. Or do we think we can climb straight up? Maybe we can climb straight up? Hang on, what's my stamina food? Oh, wait, 15 stamina. Alright, let's see. Oh, ridiculous. That makes almost no difference. HC is far from everywhere. That's true. Even on Black Moon, groups are not that many, and you have 3 shards. So, what are the players on Black Moon doing from, like, level 16 to 21? They can't all be at Spiders. Maybe we can make it to that one? People are doing 19 at Manor? Dude, I was there last night at 17, and in 3.5 hours, we got 30-something experience? Ah, that's the grab. $19 to $24 fort. I don't know what I would do if I had to go 18 to 19 at Manor. Oh, that jump cost us. Ah, bugger. Man, we climbed up here last season. What is going on? This is ridiculous. We made it all the way up there. I could have swore we pulled up there. People are going to 19 at Manor. That sounds painful. People go back to HC for 17 to 19. Go to Mad Run at 16 to 19 also. Mad Run's the Spiders, right? The backside of Manor's a higher level? That's not a ledge, and that's not a ledge. That's more like it. I knew we could do it. Ooh, large ash tree. Hello. Grave bat. Oh, that is red and wants to attack. Okay. So here's a place to level. Wonder what level these guys are. That guy's red also. I was talking about this place, I think it was yesterday or the day before. This is where the chair and the table is. Oh no! Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was almost death. I don't remember that. There we go. Here we go. See? That's what I was talking about right here. Right, close enough. We have yet to get up there. I think I see a jackrabbit down there somewheres. Oh, okay. So this is fort. This is what we're talking about in chat. Manor is over here. This is where Manor is over here. Which is funny because Manor is a level roughly 17 area on average, and that's the mage starting area right here. That's the mage tower. That's the fort. The entrance starts here. You can come over the other side here, the other side of the mountain, and there's a back section. Then it comes in through here, and then I think there's a way to scale up. Because I think there's housing or something over here. Let's see if we can go without dying. That bat's too close. Go over there, bat. Oh, ho, 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 almost fell to my death. We should not be here at the moment. What is that? Whoa, yo, he's coming right for me. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen a night silk spider before, but we're going to go this way. I am not going to show you guys that other area. That is not going to happen. I am going down now. It's enough exploring. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wish they'd fix this. The ogre has the climbing animation, but if they go straight down, it becomes a slide. Huh, I didn't know that was the thing to grab onto. Do I have full ethereal armor? No, I have most of it. I have the feet, the legs, the hands, the chest. I don't have the shoulders. I don't have the helm. And I haven't seen the shoulders or the helm. But one of the ogres last night said they had the helm. So I know the helm exists, but I haven't seen the shoulders. You skin that. I'm gonna harvest this. You need shoulders and brace. Are there bracers? Well, in that case, I don't have the bracers either. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen bracers, I haven't seen helm, and I haven't seen shoulders. We've gotten 3 pieces of the Halnir's Cave armor as well. I've gotten the boots. The boots, the legs, and I think the gloves from the Scarred Husk set. We got all our weapon skills all pretty much maxed. We can now hit 23 strength, or I think 22 stamina, which is nice. What did I say weight allowance was? 105 of 155. I should probably bank that stuff. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we've got to keep issued boots. Those are the Black Rose boots from further in HC. Hey, Kenthros, you're close to 15. You've been doing manor? Yeah, right on. You gotta get going. Okay, BCL. I'm just gonna go up to the manor. I want to go around to the backside and con some of the undead. I want to make sure and see they're not dark blue and light blue. If they're dark blue and light blue, I don't think I could stand farming up there again. Hey, Rostam, what's happening? It's been a while. You're really into this game, huh? I am. One of my viewers, longtime viewers, gifted me Monster Hunter Wilds. Now it doesn't come out until February, but I guess we'll have to take a look at that around February. End of February, I think. That should be interesting. Would I ever recommend people still play EQ or EQ2 these days? I don't know what the activity is like on the EQ2 live servers. I don't think the EQ2 progression server is very popular, although you'd have to go to everquest2.com, check the server status, and see what it's reporting. Oh, there's Jambi. But would I see, or would I want to, well, I can't actually check the back from here, right? I'd have to go out on the invisible bridge. There's 3 groups. There's one there, one in the middle, one in the left. There's no way you guys are all getting kills. That's gotta suck. Okay. Would I recommend somebody play EQ today? I would say on the progression servers, yes. On live, I don't know. And the reason why I say I don't know is because I haven't played on live in a very long time. Now, on the live servers, you have 30 expansions worth of content. There's no bigger game in history. None. Not WoW, not Final Fantasy, not ESO, nobody. Nobody is as big geographically as EQ, and no one will ever be. They're still putting out expansions. We just got one, and EQ1's going to see another one next year. So as far as that goes, there is a whole lot for you to do. Typically, EQ has been create your character, drop in the world, nobody tells you anything, you have no idea where to go, you have to figure everything out for yourself. You have to go around and talk to everybody, just like Pantheon. You have to go around and start talking to people, just like Pantheon. The live server is not that. The live server, they've improved on EQ1 to the point where they've put in a bunch of stuff that you would find in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online, all that stuff. If you wanted to play EQ to understand Pantheon, I would say EQ progression servers. If you want to play EQ to experience what EQ is today, live server. That's what I would say. How can it be 8:33 p.m.? How can it be 8:33 p.m. where? I mean, it can be 8:33 p.m. as the minute before 8:34. Oh, my time, you mean? I'm in a magical place, man. I'm in the land that time forgot. I'm a mystery person. The time is off on my system? The time is not off. The time is accurate. I'm in the middle of nowheres. I don't exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. Hey, silly, what's happening? How you doing? What do we have for quests? Falcon feathers we can't do because we have to get to a certain part of AVP that's going to get us killed. Oh, low quality wolf pelts. That might be possible. We'd have to kill the second curse wolves, right? They're back this way. Ah, bugger, it's nighttime. Alright, what else do we have? Bright caps. We don't have bright caps yet because we need a Halnir's group. Rat tails. I guess we could collect rat tails. The rat tails would come off of, I think it's just the plain brown rats, right? I think the large rats give large tails. Possibly even the Land Before Time. I'm doing, just popping on Twitch. I got a bit of time. Right on, man, right on. Hey, Attican, what's happening? I don't roast, but that's the time zone I go by. It's amazing how many people have caught my time and gone, what? Fix your time. Most of the internet has no idea that this time zone exists. That's right. I live on the ocean in the middle of, well, I wouldn't say the middle of the Atlantic. I'd say Western Atlantic. Hey, Attican. It's going, man. It's going. We wrote earlier today. I got home later than I thought. I've only just been on for half hour, I would say. We're trying to find something to do. There was no activity in AVP. No bites in Throne Fast. So if we can't find something, I might switch over and start messing around with the Paladin, or maybe I'll finally roll a Dire Lord and see what that's about. Might even do a Necromancer. Not sure. Now the other option is, I could call back to AVP, run over to Halnir's and see what's going on there, sit there for a little bit and see if any openings pop up. Actually, what I should do is find out if anybody's there to begin with. Halnir's Cave. Halnir's Cave. Halnir's Cave, Halnir's Cave. Halnir's Cave. It looks like there's only one group in there. That can't be right. Where's Waldo? Oh, there he is. That guy's name Meat Meat. Meat Meat. Cleopatra. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a jewel quest? No, we don't. Okay. Let's dump this. Oh, wow. Fifth stack. Might have to break something down. We don't need this. We could do that. Swap that with that. That's our fifth stack. Leave those. Leave that. Get rid of those. Over here, we could pop that. That frees up that space. Move that over. We're not really going to do that with the gloves. I guess we could put that up there. Keys we need for when we go back into Halnir's. Food we can burn through. The mushrooms, I guess we don't need right at the moment. Although I don't think it's a lot of weight. No, it's not a lot of weight. We'll keep it. Actually, the Skitterfang, we're not going to get those unless we go back into the Goblin Caves. keep those on us in case we decide. Are we going to swap that out? I think AC is the better option, right? I mean, it's nice that it has stamina and parry rating. I think Ethereal's the better option. Which is funny because I would think the Black Rose is slightly a little higher than Mana. Although I guess not. I guess they're about the same. They're on level 17. Greatsword we have because we have to level up. It's the only weapon we don't have leveled up with the rest of them. The heavy hitter we have just in case we get in on DPS. Skills we have for when we hit 18. Actually, we can put those. Everything else stays in the inventory. These are all our weapons now. So we have all the weapon types covered, which is fantastic. It's all ethereal. We have all the collection. We Pokemon the crap out of that stuff. See, they released the game in its current state for $40. In early access, yeah. Is it worth it? I would say so. I mean, $40 gets you the game, right? So when the game launches in a year's time, or a little over a year, you know, you don't have to worry about picking up the game at that time. Because I promise you, it'll be more expensive at that time. And it'll be a much larger game, too. Like, we're only working with 6 zones on one continent. They want multiple continents. All the races pretty much start in one of 3 areas, and they want all the races in the game to pretty much start in their own places. And there's 14 races? 12 races? 14 races? I can't remember. I think it's 12 races, 14 classes. Although I could be off there. The game is planning to be a lot bigger. Well, no, it hasn't been in 600 years. It's been about 10 years from the process. But you have to keep in mind, they've had some setbacks. They're also a much smaller team. I gave you 2 words. Star Citizen. Go jump on that one. You won't even have a game. You'll have segments of a game that you can play, but you can't go from A to Z. It doesn't exist. And that is a much larger team with hundreds of millions of dollars. This game does not have that. And this game ramped up 2 years ago. They started knocking out content like 2 years ago, and it's been non-stop. They're constantly putting stuff into the game. We just got 4 additional zones, and I believe 2 of the 4 zones are large enough that all the other zones can fit in them. which is insane. It's absolutely nuts. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I mean, I have to wait. I don't want to wait. Now, will I be playing the game straight through for the next 12 months? Probably not. I mean, you know, I'm sure I'll get the warrior to 40. I'm not going to be somebody who jumps in and tries to level up every class. You know, there will be other games I'll squeeze in every now and then, but Pantheon's kept my attention, man, for the last few months. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I've met some fantastic people in here. 99.6% of the people I've met in here have been fantastic. Everything's been pug. I haven't grouped with... Well, I mean, I joined a guild like a week ago. I've only grouped like twice with them, I think. But everything's been pug. It's been fantastic. They had... Well, you know what? I'll show you. I will show you. So, Season 6. Season 6 was the last season before Early Access. From Season 2 or 3 to Season 6. No, probably from Season 4 to Season 6. We had 5 servers that we could log into. There were 4 North American based and 1 European based. So 5 servers. Early Access came along and they unlocked 22 servers. Now, you would think, well, if we had 5 in seasons, why would you bring out 22? That sounds ridiculous and that's overkill. But if we go in and look at the server list on Christmas Day, the population is ridiculous. Every server has population, and half the servers are full or almost max capacity. There are a ton of people playing this game. You can see European, Western US, Oceanic. Eastern has the heaviest population, which surprised me. I expected Western to have all the population. Typically, it's been the Pacific, the West Coast side over the years that's had the most population. Some servers are so popular, they're spawning shards. See how this is Black Moon 0, then Black Moon 1, and Black Moon 2? This is overspill. This is runoff from the main... Like, that's how busy this game is. They are over the moon with how many people are playing this game right now. Absolutely over the moon. Love how early access games are asking for more and more. This game isn't asking for more and more. They haven't asked for anything. There's no pledge system. There's no additional money. There's no advertising campaign. There's no marketing. Everybody playing this game loves this game. There are no trolls. There are no haters. There are people who put YouTube videos out there and they're ignorant in their responses. Ignorant meaning they don't get all the information before they post their opinion, which is unfortunate. They're not asking for anything. People are jumping on this game because they're checking out streamers who are playing this game and enjoying it, and talking to their friends in other games who went to Pantheon who are enjoying it. I'm asking for people to wishlist it. I'm not being asked on account of Visionary Realms. I'm doing the asking because I want this game to come out. So I'm asking people to wishlist this game. You don't have to purchase a game to wishlist it. You wishlist it, it becomes more popular, it gets out to more eyes, we get more people, we have more fun times. Period. People can complain about this game being in development for 10 years. Go to Star Citizen. There's 4 or 5 other games out there, but I'm not going to give them a stage. Like, it's crazy. I had to deal with people yesterday trying to talk about the development time for this game. You just shut everybody up with Star Citizen. That's it. Star Citizen. Somebody mentions how long this game's been in development for, just say, Star Citizen. You want to talk about a scam? You want to talk about asking for more and more? Star Citizen. People need to do their homework. Actually, I don't need to run back. I can just stuck. Should be daytime over here, right? Nope, it's nighttime. What time is it? 1 a.m. I really don't want to make that run. We're going to make that run? I guess we'll make that run. This is not going to be good. This game, by the way, is incredibly dangerous. I'm probably going to die to a spider. More than likely. The lighting and the audio in this game is phenomenal. I had Visionary Realms in here last Saturday. I had the audio guy in here last Saturday. It was pretty awesome. I got to talk to them, get a bunch of information. We were all chilling. I don't like you. You're gray. You're still aggro, though. Now, where's the Dark Agent? Because we've killed Black Rose, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to like me. We gotta watch those spiders down there. Please don't kill me. Okay, I think we passed him. I just see a spider. Oh god, I'm getting nervous. I don't like this run. I don't like this run at all. Okay, here's the Burrow Brook. That's fine. We're going the relative right way. Okay, here's the undead. Now we have to watch for the spiders. Ooh, ash tree. Gotta get them while they're here. They gotta... Man, give me back my thunk, please. Okay, this will be the field of orbs. Okay, now we gotta watch for all the spiders. Because you can't see them at nighttime. And by the time you see their little beady eyes, it's too late. The first thing they do is root you. And then they kill you. And I have no heal. I have no CC break. And I have no shield on right now because I'm carrying a torch because I can't see 2 feet in front of my face. Now we're looking for the glowing green. Not that glowing green. There we go. That's where we're heading. Now I think there's supposed to be 3 spiders and a bear. Can't see anything, man. Gotta save our stamina. There's Zaz's corpse. I remember Zaz. That's the paladin from the other night. We did it. No spiders? No spiders, right? No spider up here? Perfect. Guessing these people are LFG also? Or AFK? Hey, there's Shy One. There's Cresselia. I know all these people. No point in buffing out here. Your buffs are going to disappear when you zone in. Hey, Necro, what's happening? How you doing, man? I had to chop the tree. It was safe. That skeleton was a good 20 feet away. He wasn't looking at me. Now again, like I said, if we can't get a group here, we're probably going to switch over and play a different tune. I'm not going to sit here all evening trying to get into a group. I'm competing with a lot of guild groups, and it's a nuisance. The wild thing is that I found out recently that I didn't know about. They plan on making Pantheon a seamless game when all things are said and done. No zone lines. Like, we just had a zone line coming in here. Their plan is to have it seamless. That's phenomenal. That's a Ravager that may kill everybody. I mean, fighting a Ravager by the entrance is probably like, it's not the best of... Not the best of moves. Oh, when I was mining the ore? I soloed most of your levels. You can never find a group. Really? You mostly soloed El Gordo? I can't do it. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should set up a challenge. Make a shaman or a necromancer and see how far I can solo before I just go nuts. I wouldn't... try not to leave your group, Kenthros. Try to stay at Manor for as long as you can, because Halnir's Cave, I'm going to tell you right now, it can be very difficult to get a group together. Like, I don't have anybody else at the moment to make a group. I'm hoping I can squeeze in as a replacement. Yeah, don't. Stay there. Try and stay there as long as possible. Get that ethereal gear. So we know there's at least 2 groups here at the entrance. Oh, we've got, what, 4 groups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 4 groups here. Ziff is here in the 20s plus group, so they're going to be going down to the ghosts. 1, 2, 3... 27, that's a bit, well, maybe. 22. That's not too bad. So, for those who don't know, in this dungeon, Halnir's Cave, in the entrance area here, which is like the first 3 chambers, I guess you could say, there's a race here called the Ratkin. That's what these guys are fighting right here. They're fighting a Drawn Thaumaturge, which is the named here at the entrance. But with the Ratkin, there are 5 different versions of the Ratkin, like classes. The one you have to concern yourself with is the one called the Drawn Ravager. And the Drawn Ravager is a tank-based Ratkin that has an ability called Ravage. And you can think of Ravage like Berserker Barrage from Wolverine, if you're familiar, or the Thousand Palm Punch from E. Honda in Street Fighter. What a reference. He will start flailing wildly in front of him for about 6 seconds. You have to move out of the way. If you are caught in front of him, either in the group or outside of the group, he will kill you. I've come in here and seen one group pull a Ravager, fight it, have it ravage, and then wipe out that group plus another group that was standing in front of the Ravager. These guys pulling a Ravager back here to the entrance that's very dangerous, because if anybody's zoning in and the Ravager is facing the entrance, whoever zones in could pretty much die. And it's not very cool, because there's a process to getting back to your body, right? I'm guessing a group might be doing a corpse run. What should I start? If I want to try to solo, what should I start? Should I do a shaman or a necro? I'm thinking necro. Necro. Yeah, I was thinking necro. The paladin seems kind of interesting. I'm not going to main the paladin, of course, because we all know how I feel about paladins. But the way I almost call it the Haladin. The way the paladin is done, well, it's a little interesting. Hey, Ditzy, what's going on? Necro sounds fun. Self-sustaining, you can always be the nice guy with it for corpse. Rezzing for people. That's true. You are correct. I do like to think I'm kind of a nice guy. I would be the one that would go out of my way to do that for no reason whatsoever. Somebody leveled. Rat's paper. Shut at me? Is that supposed to be shoot at me? Murders and acquisitions? Shoot at me? I think that's supposed to be shoot at me. I'm going to chalk that up to a typo, because shut at me makes no sense. Unless somebody named their door at me. Hey, do me a favor. Shut at me, will ya? You can kite names and group mobs? Can you? I wouldn't think you could take on group mobs as a necro. You know what? Let's not wait. Let's not wait. Let's do a tune. Let's do a tune. I could be sitting here for the next hour. I love the mez effect. I love the swinging chime. Or the pendulum, I guess. Okay, we're gonna stick with Lucent Tree. Ooh, population disappeared on Lucent Tree. What happened there? People got disconnected? That was almost at max capacity like 15 minutes ago. Alright, well let's stick to the same server. I'm not looking to make characters all over the place. We're gonna create. We're gonna do... what kind of necro are we gonna do? I guess we could probably do elf and look at Wild's End. I don't normally play elves. Halfling maybe? Halfling necromancer? Refreshing blend of madness and mirth. Resolute, blah, 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 blah. Cannot work for the prey. What are we looking at? Intellect is 5. Oh, they can't be necros. Oh, neither can elves. Interesting. I guess we could do Dark Mirror. Why don't we just do human? No dwarves. We don't want an ogre necromancer. Actually, let me look at Dark Mirror for a second. They start with 8 intellect. They're the best option. Dark Mirror it is. Appearance. Looks almost appropriate. Okay, so there's no hair color. I guess it makes sense there's no facial hair. Mohawk? Why not? Not Krushnek Necro. Oh, it doesn't fit. Not Krushnek Krushnek Necro? No. Not... Okay, let's just go... Krushnek Crow. Krushnek Crow? Sure, why not? Krushnek Crow. Allocate points. Alright, spell crit, max mana. Armor class, crowd control, physical crit, dodge. Health. We use health. I'm taking stamina and intellect. Let's try stamina and intellect. I think that's worthwhile. I think we channel health, right? No, do we channel health? I don't even know. I'm assuming we channel health, and I'm doing it anyways. Create. Okay, Krushnek row exists. Enter world. HP and in. That's what I was thinking. Okay, good. Alright. We are in the Ogre Darkmere starting place. We have Life Tap and Crumbling Bones. That's our pet? That's our pet. Oh, they start you with bone fragments. That was nice of them. Foreman. Okay, so it's the same. Request to go to town. Came out as level 2. Well, I guess level 2 counts. We're level 1, right? Yeah, alright, that works. Okay, so I don't think there are any quests in here, right? No. And this first one is 5? Yeah. Alright, so let's kill for a couple levels and then we'll go out. Go get him, pet. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? This area, by the way, is called, I think it's called Barrow Dark. I really wish we could have had a dungeon crawl going tonight. You're still at the matter? Have you gotten your ethereal gear, Kenthros? Or what ethereal gear do you have? You only need the shoulders? You have the you have the quest reward from Demeth? Nice. Pantheon, your party is trying to rescue your body from HC. Help me back to AVP is my bind bug. So back in Wild's oh no. You just found out today about that ring quest? The 10 HP, 10 mana ring? The riddle ring? Or what ring quest? The riddle, yeah, okay, gotcha. Come on, pet. Get your health up. What are you doing? Oh, hey, man. Oh, this guy was yellow. My bad. This might be... Oh, it ran. Good. Whew. Intellect of 10. Next pet is when? It's not level 4, right? It's 8? I think it's 8. Or is it 6? I don't remember. See how the pet does on his own. Not very good, it looks like. We'll see how long. We'll see how long we can do this solo gig before we lose our mind. Blade. Necros can use swords? That's interesting. You want to roll a paladin at some point? I get that. We have a level 4 paladin currently. What is wrong with that skeleton? He's doing a TikTok dance. Brittle Bone Caster. Orange. Okay, we're going to leave him alone. Oh, really? A 5 shaman. Oh, that guy's yellow. Let's see how we do there. Probably some resists. Yellow would mean what, 3? Level 3. Our pet's level 2. Oh. What is up with that wolf? Don't know. How's a skeleton right next to me not... Didn't mean to do that. Turn that off. That almost got us killed. That Ravage ability I was talking about, it's such a pain in the butt that I actually created a macro over here specifically for the Ravage. That's how much of a pain in the butt it is. Been converted the Necro. I wouldn't say converted, but I wasn't going to sit around all evening trying to find a group on Crush. So I figured we'd try a solo route. See how far I can go solo before I just give in. Good name for the tune. I probably could have left the K out or the C and just had Crush Necro. But I was like, Crush Necro. And then I realized afterwards what I had done. I wasn't about to redo it. Ah, beetles are still social down here too. Okay. This might get us killed. Or not. Oh, that's for skinning. Rail shielding? Scribes crumbling bones to your codex. We already have crumbling bones. What? Okay. Send health to your pet over time. Oh, whoops, I didn't need that. Okay, so we have a heal over time for the pet. We have a defensive buff for ourselves. We can drain strength. Oh, it now drains by 2 instead of 1. Interesting. It used to only do 1. Okay, so that goes there. So if we have that... where does that go? It goes down there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. How am I going to do this? Okay. That works. Oh, actually, we should try resummoning our pet. Dismiss, summon, see if we can get a higher level. Level 3. Well, same level. That'll work. Oh, must be out of combat. Interesting. Why is it not? Oh, I thought we had him targeted. I guess we don't. That's interesting. They didn't have that in Season 6. I think next level we can head out to Avelia. Uh-oh. This guy hits hard. Oops. We're getting there. We're getting there. One more ding. I've learned a new ability, Force. Oh, hello. Put your target... Oh, it's our opening gap ability. Gotcha. I am 3 at the moment. I'll be level 4 in a couple of kills. Now, there's no point in using opening gap for the time being, because we don't have a follow-up. Wonder how far we can solo till. I gotta think, we could probably... We could do the zone outside till probably 6? Then we probably want to go over to Boar Alley around 7, and probably stay there for a bit. I think. Oh, yikes, what happened there? I didn't attack anything. Oh ho ho, wolves suck. There are no guards here, are there? I thought there were guards here. Are there no guards here? Oh wow, there's no guards here. I thought there were 2 guards here. We're going down swinging. Going down swinging. Murder man. I guess it is an evil starting place. Dude's name is Minion. Wait a minute, large stone snake? What was that? Yellow. It's indifferent, so it's not aggro. There are no guards there. Yeah, apparently there aren't, Mal. What was I thinking? Evil races not having evil guards. Who keeps the goody two-shoes out? I guess that would be the Ultherans that are just outside. Come on, be good to me. Be good to me. Boo. I guess 3 works. Why are we not swinging? Nobody keeps him out. You take your doors there to level all the time. Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. There should be evil guards here. But I guess even if there were evil guards, they'd probably look at you and go, ah, you're too weak. You deserve it. Take your lickings. What trade skills would you take as a necro? Would you take outfitting? I don't know what to take. Alchemy? Maybe? Carpenter provisioner? Oh, so you can make your staves? Or staves? But it was your first tune. I mean, provisioner seems smart all the way around because I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to get a hold of the right food that you're looking for because of all the different components that are needed. So provisioner, you really can't go wrong with provisioner. You took weaponsmithing thinking you could equip your skelly. Can't you equip your skelly? Yeah, you can equip your skelly. That's one of the cool things about this class. They didn't mean for that to happen, by the way. Their plan was to just allow you to give them weapons, nothing else. The armor slots just came in afterwards. And it became so popular that they're not quite sure what to do with it. So for now, it's in. Let's try a yellow. Snakes won't be social with each other, right? Why would they? That sounds crazy. Take some strength so he's doing less damage. And then nuke the tar out of him and see if we can kill him. Looks so good so far. That's funny. These wolves aren't attacking. Somebody just leveled. Minion. Hey, Grossimo. They changed it so skellies can use crafted armor now. I don't know. They can use armor. They have the armor slots. My Necro in Season 6 was fully geared out. But they have to match the class of your pet, right? So if you have a rogue pet out, you can only use rogue-based armor. If you have your tank pet out, you can use tank-based gear. We might actually stay here till 5. I didn't realize there were still yellows running around here. That snake was yellow. I mean, it would be good because level 4 would put them at even. Level 5 would put them at dark blue. Uh-oh, we're out of mana. This may not go well. Okay, we're good. You should start running next swing. Nope, swing after. That's what folks were saying. I know I can't put crafted weapons on them. You can't put crafted weapons on your pet? That's interesting. I'm certain I had my guy geared in Season 6. I know stats don't work on the pets yet. Like if you notice, your pets have no stats. That doesn't change. The only thing you can modify, I believe, is weapon damage. So whatever weapons you put in his hand, the weapon damage will adjust, but nothing else adjusts. Not yet, anyways. What is happening? Why am I not... What? My target changed. Thank you. No, I haven't tried Dire Lord yet. That'll be my next tune. I plan on working with all 3 tanks just to see how they all play out. The Warrior's the main, but I need to understand how the Paladin and Dire Lord play. Actually, we have skills at level 4, right? Ooh. We can only afford 1. Curse the ground, that's the undead root. That's another curse for movement speed. That's drained stamina. We can only get 1. That's a curse, right? No, it's vile malady. So this is the first curse we get. So we should probably get the curse. Evolves your frail shielding into weak shielding. Okay. Then... So in combat we'd go 1, 2, 3. So this comes out, this comes out. That goes in, that goes in. Keep with the strength. I think that's it. $221. We can afford another one. So in this case, let's go with the root, I guess. Why not? The dark blue now. Okay, let's head out of town. I forget which way is out of town. I think it's that way. Necro's too low level to survive the run from the cave. Really? Not that bad. Here's what you do. You come down here. You see that there's a group here, which means they've already pulled a couple of these. You just move on past. No questions asked. Everything is good. That guy behind the tree won't aggro you. And then nothing else straight here aggroes, so we can run straight down. Home free. Now, we're down here for a specific reason. And the specific reason is that we need an inventory. We also need to see the gatherer. Okay, those stay up. So now we have our harvesting tools. We also have our 2 trade skill tokens. No idea what to do. You're right though, I feel like provisioning is the way to go. What would I take as a necromancer? Armor's not going to be that big of a deal, I don't think, so I don't think outfitting is going to matter. I don't fully know what alchemy is used for, but the healing potions and the mana potions would be good for the necro, because we don't get a mana regen, per se. We get an aura later on that siphons our health to our mana, but the mana pots would be of use to us. So I guess alchemy would have to be one of them. I mean, maybe alchemy and provisioning? Maybe alchemy and provisioning. I think we'll do alchemy and provisioning. All those mats you're gonna have to make room for. Say goodbye to any free storage. I know. Alchemy and provisioning are arguably the 2 worst trade skills to take in tandem. We're doing it. We're adding the struggle. No turning back. It's done as of right now. Now, we should go and talk to everybody else, right? We should pick up all the quests we can before we leave town. Okay, they won't talk to us. Whoops. What? Okay, apparently they don't stack. Who else is there to talk to? I don't think you have a general quest. I guess that's it for now. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... I didn't know a node spawned in town. Interesting. Still doesn't render fast enough. Man, I can't wait till they start putting in underwater content. It's gonna be phenomenal. Does Nosa? I don't know if Nosa has a starting quest or not. No. Oh, I forgot to pick up the... Oh, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Those wild vegetables just disappear? Oh. Wow, 7 tea leaves. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go see what you're doing. This one's got a sword, so we're gonna go ahead and put that on our pet. What? Okay, so Dark Mirror have the wood cutting animation for the ore mining? Isn't the ore mining overhead? Pretty sure the ore mining is overhead. Dark Mirror have the wood cutting animation for ore mining. Oh, it's too dark. I can't target him from back here. If I could target him, I could send the pet while I'm harvesting. Hello. I don't know how effective I'm going to be at soloing. Even though we got the Necromancer to 19 during Season 6, I didn't do that soloing. Like, I was making groups, jumping in groups. Ooh, what happened there? Server lag? Do we use, I can't remember, do we use bat fur for alchemy? I think bat fur's alchemy, right? Or is that vendor? Shoot, I'll have to kill some bats. I know we need the beetles. Where was that bat? Right there. That's general. AM. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take that off. There, yeah. Patch clothly. Perfect. Now, he should have some sort of AC. Weapon damage is 3 because of the sword. Accuracy is 5.5. 94 AC. That doesn't make sense. He has 94 AC at level 3? That can't be right. And he's got 2 Constitution? Where's the Constitution coming from? I have no idea. Those got to be bugs. He's not supposed to have Constitution. We don't have anything that's buffing Constitution. Interesting. And we have a hood. All right. Now he has 96 AC. So apparently the pet starts with 90 AC. I don't know why that seems weird to me, but that seems weird to me. I'm sure it's an error. I'm sure it's not actually the thing. Because he's taken, I mean, he's taken substantial damage. I mean, it's not even our tank pet. $5 a.m., so it's daytime. Some weirdness with logging in. Says account is in use. Don't log out right now. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Good to know. Maybe that's why the server took a population hit earlier. Oh no, somebody else is out here. No! You can't be out here. You can't be messing up my plan. I don't remember a wolf spawning all the way over here. Look at that. I mean, come on. The whole sun-moon system. Fantastic. You've got a club. Maybe some network issues, a lot of red servers. Your game crashed? Oh no, Tyron, that's not good. That's not good. Don't crash my game. Please don't crash my game. I've been with you a long time. Don't crash my game. Oh god, I hope nobody's getting disconnected in Halnirs. That would be a big ol' yikes. Whoops. Look at that sun glare. Go get me that club, pet. You made it back in? I can't believe Stogrim gifted me Monster Hunter Wilds. Now I gotta jump into Monster Hunter Wilds, man, in February. We gotta check that out. My plan is not hatching as I thought. Interesting. What time of day is it? 6 a.m. Maybe there's not enough time yet. Ooh. Gotta make room for carrots. Hey, Stogrim, were your ears burning? I was just talking about you. Oh, you heard? Yeah. Yeah. So now I gotta check out Monster Hunter in February, I guess. You didn't have to, but thanks for gifting the game. I tried to install it, and then I realized it wasn't out yet. That doesn't do us any good. Wait, do we have... No. My plan didn't work. I did enjoy World. Don't get me wrong, the Monster Hunter games were fantastic. My problem was the amount of time it takes to run one of the missions, because we were raiding an EQ at the time, right? I didn't have a lot of time. I couldn't spend the time to do the hunts. That's why I never jumped more into it. What's our weight allowance? 60 of 105. It can become the new Destiny 2 night. Well, Monster Hunter's what? 4-player group max, right? 4-player team? Or up to 4 players? Or am I wrong there? There's no way they changed the spawns here. Uh-oh. Oh, the inventory snafu. I don't need those. Levels of Necro. The Necro right now is 4. We're trying a solo route. I'm trying to see how far I can get solo before I lose my mind. Okay, we need those legs. What else can I get rid of? These general? Those are general. I'm making no money right now. Water skin. Now we need flame lilies because that makes flame seed oil. But I have nothing I can get rid of at the moment. Eyeballs, everything is a reagent or an ingredient. I say potion. Eat this to restore 5% mana. I didn't know mushrooms did that. Is that new? I don't remember them having the 5% mana. You got a Steam copy of Pantheon today? Oh, you got your buddy key. Right on. No, wait. Did you pledge to Pantheon, Stogrim? You didn't, right? You picked it up after the fact? Sorry, my friend, but before you go ahead and take that, I need to grab him while you stand there with the silly name. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. That's fantastic, man. Way to support the game. Inadvertently or otherwise. Is that a sturdy stick? That is, but we don't need that. Actually, we should get our mana back. Actually, wait a minute. Eating mushrooms gets our mana back? Let's try this. Huh. Check that out. I guess I didn't know how to read. I didn't know mushrooms did that. This is the first I'm finding this out. This is interesting, actually. This makes it more intriguing to play a caster. You just tag wild vegetables and hope to get mushrooms. Come on now, RNG, be good to me. Grrr. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't help me. Page 22. Moon lily petals radiate cold. This properly can be used. Oh, we already know that. 3.2. What do we got here? 2.9. 3.2. 3.2. Should we get rid of that for the axe? Same damage. Oh, we gotta unequip it. I'm not willing to get rid of anything. You know what? Silverleaf can go. That up. Leave that there. Do that. Drag that. No, come on now. Oh, you bugger. You're killing me. I gotta get rid of something else. Well, we haven't found a use for goblin root yet, right? Oh, it's a bad idea. Whatever. 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 Game's being mean. You have 8 tattered pelts. I have no tattered pelts. I was hoping the goblins were going to play into my favor. But they are not. And I chose alchemy and provisioning as the 2 worst trade skills for a necromancer. Because of the inventory usage. Tempted to buy a second account just to transfer items, right? It's funny, man. It's funny the effect this game is having on people. People picking up multiple accounts for the inventory and the transfer opportunities. Whoops. I was buying tickets to see Nosferatu when you were discussing your Monster Hunter conundrum. And it was a gift that would cause you internal conflict, but I did it anyways. What is this? Sparkstone. Oh, it's vendor fodder. You know what? We gotta make some kind of money. Wait a minute. Where'd that go? Oh, it went there. Okay, I think we need to go back to the bank. Trying to get bags off the goblins. No. Do we have the quest to kill the hornets? I don't think so. Oh, we have to do the Leaning Tower also? Alright, I can do that. I'll just take a second. Play 10 rats of any size, okay? Hornet infestation, okay. Gotta kill 10 yellow back hornets, these guys. Now, the problem is they're social. So, we have to pick the one furthest away. And start with that one. Bee venom. Beeswax. I don't, do we need, you know what? We should probably start. Nuts. Alright, hang on. Get rid of that. Loot that just in case. Time of day, it's 11 a.m. No rats of any size. Shoot. I need inventory. Nope. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Come on now. Be good to me. Bugger. What's this? Leaf, wolf blood, rat whiskers, and something. Don't have room. You attack that hornet. I'm gonna go ahead and attack that forager. Nice. There's one. Fantastic. I had no idea mushrooms were used for mana. There's another one. Jackpot. Fantastic. You don't get him. He's mine. He's mine. Go get him, pet. Thank you. That was close. Can we go 3 in a row? Nope. I'll say there should be one more up here. Hey, Dazed. Chalice says bright cap mushrooms are used for skill 36 cooking recipes, but the cooking bowls won't let me add them. Interesting. I've only ever known the bright caps to be quest related. Oh, he's gonna kill my pet. He's gonna kill my pet. No, he's not. No, he's not. We got another bag. Are you kidding me? Dude, somebody's watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Look at that. Look, 18 inventory slots right then and there. Fantastic. We can sit in med. I am happy. I am happy. Yeah, I don't know about bright cap mushrooms being used for crafting. I've never gotten provisioning to tier 2. You guys slowly but surely are going to learn all my secrets. This may prove problematic for me when it's launch time. It lists 20 mana, 2 wisdom food, 2 blackberry, 1 thyme, 2 trout, 2 bright cap. Cooking is 45, but can't make them. All 36 recipes on there won't work. There's probably more than likely that might make sense for the tier 2s, because I made some comments recently about the tier 2 crafted weapons, and those schematics are no longer available on the merchants. So you're right, they probably turned off tier 2. Or some of tier 2. Because my warrior can still craft the starting 3 tier 2 weapons, which I feel are broken weapons, but nobody else can pick up the recipes now. They don't exist. Wait, what? Tier 2 weapons and armor are only going to... Oh, you mean schematics. Okay, gotcha, right. I was going to say, wait a minute, what? That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what they did. They gave the Dark Mirror the wood chop... Okay, so the Dark Mirror have the wood chopping animation for mining ore. The ogres and dwarves have the mining ore animation for chopping wood. Who did this? This some April Fool's nonsense? Ooh. That's funny. He didn't take much damage. I think the poison sacks these guys drop are used for alchemy. I think. Material. Nope. Okay. Alright, we will med. We're almost level 5. Now, it's going to get problematic here because a lot of this stuff is going to go light blue. But we're not here for the killing. We're here for the harvesting. The other side of the island would have roughly level 5, level 6 mobs. That would be the deer, the adult howlers, and the mage hunters. And then typically around level 6, you want to get out of here. Time of day is it? 2 p.m. Hey, there's Stogrim. Get that beetle hatchling. Let me check. We don't have enough hornets yet, right? We have the toads. We need to do the leaning tower. We need 4 rats of any size. We need 4 more rats. Howlers are at the other end. Ghost Viper's nighttime. We need 3 tattered pelts, 3 maple logs, 3 potatoes. Wait, didn't we need hornets? Where's the hornets? Did I miss them? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Pet died. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, hang on. Let me go through this again. What are you doing? Did you craft this? Oh my goodness. Dude. Alright, well, we got armor. Thank you, sir. You have so much jute. Fantastic. That works. Oh, and we got a bag as well. Okay, hang on. We gotta rearrange this. So that's the fourth one there. So we'll put this over. I gotta get you some pelts. And then close that. Take that. Throw that there. There, that works. Did you guys see the teaser trailer for Happy Gilmore 2? That's fine. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about... Well, actually, we do still have to worry about the foragers because we need bank space. That came out level 4. Perfect. That was a nice life tap. Alright, now we have Sturdy Stick. So, if that's the case, Apprentice Garment 3, 6. We open up this. Can we put him in robes? We can. He's got no legs. He's got no feet. No other armor. Okay. Hey Deadly, what's going on? Love the first movie. Never would have guessed the second one would release. I know, right? Gotta fill up all bank slots with 12 slot boxes. Dude, I don't know anybody who can make them, and I can't afford them even if I did know somebody. And it's funny to say, because even with the 12 slot boxes, you'd almost think you'd still run out of inventory. I have a bunch of different bags and whatnot on Krushnek, and I've got like the 14 slot bag, the 12 slot, like the bag in Halnir's, and then we had a bag drop off of something. I don't know if it was a named or what it was, but we had a 12 slot bag drop off of that, which Crush ended up getting. And we're still running out of inventory space. You have 25 gold on your main? Wow. I think Crush only has 14 at the moment. But then again, I've gotten in groups with a bunch of loot hoes, unfortunately. So I've gotten the coin split, but nothing to sell. It's rough being a tank, man, because you got so many geniuses, that's being polite, that DPS, so they just dive in before the mob is dead and loot everything. It's a real pain in the butt. I hate to say it, but I prefer round robin. And even then you could say, well, round robin, sometimes players get messed up because they'll loot 6-7 times in a row and all they get is coin and, you know, something they're not looking for. I get it, I understand, but everybody should have a shot at loot. It's ridiculous when you're dealing with goofs that loot everything. I write their names down and then I never group with them again. And I never put them in a group if I put a group together. I got no time for goofs. It ruins it for the rest of the group. Not just myself, but the rest of the group. Always do round robin, but negotiate if... Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody should do, but so many people don't. And it ruins the experience for other players. I'm trying a bit of a solo challenge right now. That's why we're playing a necromancer. Just to see how long I can go solo without using my social skills to get into groups or set groups up and see how long it takes me to go nuts. I'm sure it'll happen. I don't like soloing. I really don't. I'm surprised there is no NBG system. They're working on it. I'm surprised they didn't have it in the game myself, but apparently they're working on it. They'd like to have a need before greed system in-game during early access. What happened to my pet? How did this guy kill my pet? That was weird. Came out level 3. You know what? I don't like that. Come out level 4 or don't come out at all. Level 2. Nope. Go away. Level 1? Oh my god, the game's punishing me. Now we're out of mana. Wah, wah, wah. So, but yeah, for those who don't know, the Necromancer, unlike an EQ, the Necromancer, you have a chance every tier that you get your pet spell, you have a chance to summon your pet at an equal or higher level than yourself, but it burns bone chips or bone fragments to do so. So if you're going to play a Necromancer, have a lot of bone fragments on you. And have a few stacks in the bank. Excited for hobgoblins to be solo mobs? They're changing them to solo mobs? Oh, dude. I was just talking about them the other day. They were solo mobs back in Season 6, because I was farming them on my Necromancer that we had back then. I shouldn't say farming them, I was challenging myself and I was winning. So I went back there with Krushnek a couple days ago, and I realized that all the hobgoblins had turned to group mobs, and I'm like, wait a minute, this wasn't a thing. He said he's changing them back? Interesting. Come on, level 4. Hey, level 4. Oh, you can just mouse over it and it tells you now. Level 4. It didn't used to do that. Only certain classes excel at soloing. I definitely wouldn't want to solo my warrior. No, you and me both, man. You and me both. I've tried. It's no bueno. It's not good. At all. Warriors are hands down the worst soloers. I know people will say clerics, but I'm going on record saying warriors are the worst soloers. You have to be overgeared and pray that all your defensive abilities work the way they're supposed to. Okay, now I think we killed all of them over here. So we need the dude that paths over here. Oh, I gotta get those herbs. Gotta get that rat too. There is no way that rat is going to ruin my pet. Are you kidding me? There are a few mob types. They're making solo to create more opportunities for soloing. I think it's because solo mobs are so spread out. Mixing some of those group mobs. Solo will create solo grind spots at the expense of group grind spots. Oh, interesting. Wild's End is unreliable after 14. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, where's the... Oh, that guy might have killed the other roamer. Morgrim? Is that... Stogrim, is that one of yours? Stogrim? Morgrim? You got a tune called Most Grim? He's thinking, no, but that's a good idea. Oh, yeah, there's the forager there. Yeah, I mean, you know, they just recently put in the new zone, so as far as trying to find proper level spread, I get it. I get it. There are some dead spots. Even going into season 6, like once you hit level 7, I think it was, or level 6, in Thronefast, man, it was very difficult to find content. You couldn't do Boar Alley because they were just a bit too tough. You're soloing boars now? Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, boars were just too tough. I tried. Not gonna lie, hey Deadly, not gonna lie, the teaser Happy Gilmore 2 kinda got me excited. Yeah. Well, hey, so I'll say this. You guys want to talk about the perfect trailer. So for years, at least the last few years, I'd say just before COVID started, so 2019, 2018, movie trailers unfortunately seem to be giving away too much of the movie itself. It was companies being desperate to have people go in to the movie, so they wanted to make sure that most questions got answered. Now, you want to talk about the perfect trailer? There was a movie a long time ago called 28 Days Later. There is a sequel coming out called 28 Years Later. The trailer is absolutely epic, and you have no idea what's going on. You you have no idea what the premise of the movie is, but the trailer is just phenomenal. So if you ever saw 28 Days Later and you're a fan, you should check out the trailer for 28 Years Later. It is wild. It's like the perfect trailer. Everybody was raving that trailer because it was so ominous and you still don't know what's going on. Stogrim, Morhai. Oh, that's interesting that was a Morgrim. Because they spelt it Grym. The only person I know that has spelt it Grym is you. Another bag. Oh, we got some leggings. And we got a dagger. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good, but we got another bag, which is perfect. That'll go in the bank. What's our dagger currently? Yeah, rusted. AC legs 4, AC legs 6. We can scavenge those, scavenge those. We gotta start skinning these for pelts now. I really like the new Superman teaser. Yeah, I mean, people are hard set on Henry Cavill. I get it. It was great. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the Superman movies. I might not have enjoyed them all at the same level, but I didn't hate any of them. And I've seen them all. And I've seen all the animated movies as well. But as far as this new one, my only concern is I watched the TV shows as well. I watched Smallville, and I watched most of the new one. What's the new one called? I forget. I remember Lois and Clark from the 90s, Adventures of Lois and Clark, and then this one. I forget what this one's called. Anyhow, what's his name? Holt as Lex Luthor? I'll have to wait and see. I saw him in the trailer, and my first thought was Pitbull, the musician. I don't know why, but when I saw Nicholas Holt, I was thinking Pitbull. So he looks like Pitbull. He doesn't look like Lex Luthor. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Oh, am I encumbered? We're encumbered. We need the bank. Okay, while we're harvesting that, let me just see. Okay, so we still need potatoes, so we should go and get wild vegetables. And we need 2 more pelts. I'm wondering if I should look up creature commandos. I don't know if, even though it's animated, I don't know if it's going to be part of what they're building with DC. Because James Gunn has already said he's not going to do the build up to the one single baddie like Marvel has done. So it'll be interesting to see how many avenues he opens up in the DC universe. Biggest regret about going Halfling Warrior? Missing the extra strength for more carry weight. I know, right? That's always... excuse me. That's always the early game problem, is inventory. Every game, man, it's now inventory. It is 6 p.m., so the goblins are going to stop spawning. Come on, rats, where are you? Actually, we can skin bats, right? Okay, that gives us our 3rd pelt for the quest, so now we just need potatoes. We need 2 more hornets, okay. Frogs for the meat for spell crit. I might just have to go to the bank. We'll go to the bank. Oh, hang on. We should get our kills. Now, do hornets only spawn during the day? I think hornets only spawn during the day, too. New ability, Locust Swarm. Alright, we need the 3 potatoes. Craft 3 flux using alchemy. Okay, we can do that after. So, potatoes. 2 more hornets. We need snake meat. We'll have to come back for all these. That we're fine. Young Ghost Viper, we're fine. Howlers we can come back for. Rats are done. Oh, Leaning Tower. We in the right area for Leaning Tower? We are. It's up there. Shoot. We'll have to come back. We gotta go to the bank. Actually, hang on. I need hornets. We gotta see if there are any hornets still up. Did we get the small... Yeah, we got the rat kills, right? I don't think the hornets are up. I'm pretty sure the hornets despawn at night. Oh, wild vegetables. Come on, 3 potatoes. Hi, streamer and chat. Maybe someone here knows where it is better to put 2 points characteristics when creating a rogue. That's a good question. Let's find out. Some melee attacks carry weight. CC not a big deal. Dodge and parry. That's only if you're doing a lot of damage. I mean, dexterity is your main. Yeah, you know what? I'd probably go strength and dex. Because here's what you're going to want to do. Every time you get your skills, your spells, you're going to want to mouse over the skill. And if you notice down at the bottom of the tooltip, it'll tell you your damage modifiers. So, for example, for me to use Life Tap, the damage modifier is based on intelligence and charisma. Then you come over here to your curses, your debuffs, your root. There's no qualification, so you're good. Doesn't matter what you pick at that point. But then you come up here to your technique and you'll see intelligence, stamina. So right now we have intelligence, stamina, and charisma. I would typically only go charisma because of vendor sale prices and faction hits when faction comes in, but faction isn't in the game right now. So you're probably better off for the time being going dex and strength. Yes. Or you could put all the points in dex like Dazed has suggested. You could just do that for the crit chance. You'll find gear with +1s. You'll probably come across some crafters who can make you +2 as far as strength goes if you need it. But with the rogue, you really want to be able to crit. So probably throw them both in dex. It's a Christmas miracle. It looks like that Ozempic you've been... Yeah, right? But man, look. What do you do? Just sit there and then try and come up with something funny and then type it? Is that what happens? Is that what happens? I probably should not play a lot in this enchanter. I plan to delete them when Scar come out. I hear that. Yeah, the trailer, they nailed it. That song was equally confusing and creepy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. What I'm saying, it's a classic trailer where you have no idea what's going on by the time you're done. Unlike most trailers today that pretty much give away the movie. Okay, so there's no... Yeah, you know what? We're not even going to dwell on it. I'm not going to keep looting vegetables. We'll have to come back for it. I don't think we have it completed, right? We don't. We have no potatoes as of yet. We need the bank. I can't be running around encumbered. Thanks for the answers, guy. Hey, no worries. That's what we're here for. My stand-up career hasn't taken off as I hoped. You bugger. I found the one spot not to keep running in. That's the drop-off on the other side. Where else do we have turn-ins? The tailor and the sorceress. Whoops. Door. Thank you. Okay, wait. Before we go to the bank, let's see what recipes we can make. See if we can complete these quests. Okay, those are all the quests that we have. Now we're gonna burn through some water. Five blackberry sparkle. Do we have 5 blackberries? We do. Oh, whoops. I need the brewery. What am I doing? Okay, that's ready for turn-in. We haven't killed enough snakes. We haven't killed any boars. Thrown fast cider. We haven't gotten any apples. Tea, there should be tea and water, right? 5 batches. I think we have... Yeah, we got that. One. Okay, that quest is done. What was the last one? Bat meat skewers. It's bat meat. We have bat meat, right? No, we have rat meat. Oh, yeah, we have... Oh, it's only 2. And we need 3. Of course. Sure. Why not? What happened to the... Oh, I had to scroll up. There were so many quests. Alright, so there's the rest of those. Yes, the rest of those. Brewing, cooking, we already have. We don't need those. We're good there. We got our speed back. Okay, we need to sort this. So, the jute we're going to use for trading. So we know we need alchemy. We don't have any goblin root, do we? No, we don't. Food items for now. Spider silk. I don't think that's going to be used by us. Do I want to bank those or keep them? I guess we could bank them for now. That's all vendor. That we can break down. That'll give us some alchemy. And beeswax, we're not sure if we need... I don't think we need them for alchemy, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh. We have... Okay. I guess we need to keep the spider silk, and we need to keep one of these sturdy sticks. We just need a foxtail. You know what? Let's keep that on us. We're gonna, wait a minute, what's this? Useless scrap. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, I need the schematic. Wait a minute. Didn't they teach me smelting? No. I thought we learned smelting now from the alchemist. Oh, we have to buy it? Alright then. There. Time for weight to go up. Now we should only need one combine for the flux. Yep. That quest is done. Wolfsbane, boar blood, wolf fur, and rock salts. Wait a minute. $9 silver. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're not doing those anytime soon. We need more bags. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You'll have 4 6-lot bags. Oh, we have a turn in at the sorceress, don't we? That was the introduction. Okay, let's go do that now. I think she gives a follow-up. Two follow-ups. Level 6. Next pet. Okay. Okay. And then we are level 5, right? Right, so we should be able to get our first trait stone. Now we have 13 intel. Oh, we're buffed. Okay, well, we have 11 intellect now. Okay, there's the fox or bat fur. That is alchemy. Okay. Oh. Yeah. We can make this food, this alchemy, and this can be other. What is their skill max out at? 18. 15. Okay, there's the leaf we needed for that recipe. That's general item, we'll keep that there. Come on, potatoes. Four a.m. We need snake, right? We need snake. We need snake meat. We need snake meat. We need frog meat. Come on, potatoes. We still haven't gotten any. Come on, potatoes. Man, no potatoes. We just got shaman buffed. That was very nice of them. They didn't hit my pet, though. Now it is daytime, so we gotta remember we need to kill 2 more hornets. Six a.m. Hey, Muppet. I'll say, Crush, Necro's kind of fun. Yes, it is. See, the issue I find with soloing is a lot of the quests that involve group updates and a lot of the gear that involve group updates, you're clearly going to need more people to get it done. And realistically, that's how it should be. Even if you can solo progressively on par with a group, the gear shouldn't be the same. right? It should always be the more work you have to do, the better the gear. Period. What time of day is it? 7 a.m. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Oh, you trade me something? Oh, you found potatoes? Dude. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Excuse me. How is it on a level 5 Necro we get 2 snake scales, and on Krushnek I haven't seen a single snake scale? For all the snakes that I've killed. Not a single snake scale. We still need 5 snake scales for that stupid quest. And I just got 2 snake scales on the Necro. Okay, that should be our last Hornet update. You can't do anything with rabbit meat, can you, Stogrim, for casters? You dig goblin caves? Right on. I think the snake skin can be made into pelts, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Or wait, catalyst is alchemy, right? It says ingredient. I don't know if it's alchemy or provisioning. Only food you know with rabbit meat is movement speed. How do you open all your bags at once? O. The letter O. Look, another scale. Insane. Maybe high intelligence determines what kind of loot you get. If this guy drops snake scales too, that's it. I'm making the conclusion that high intelligence dictates loot. There's no way. There's four snake scales on the last 3 snakes? Okay, whatever. High intelligence dictates loot. I'm on the record. It's official. I'm calling it now. Wait a minute. I can heal and send him in? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that's efficient, but that's interesting. Another, another, another snake scale. Another one. And another one. I feel like, what was it? DJ Khaled? Is he the one that said another one? Another one. We haven't taken any trade skill that requires the jute, but the reason I'm harvesting the jute is because I can then trade it for ore, and then I can use the ore to break down for the alchemy. You want to pass them over to me so I can get them back to Krushnek? Pass what? Oh, the snake scales? I mean, you don't have to do that, man, but yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm gonna go kill that grass snake right there, and we're gonna see if it drops another scale. Because if it does, this is ridiculous. This is officially ridiculous. Okay, we didn't get it that time. Favors evil tunes. Tell that to my ogre warrior. There you is. Where are the scales? Right there, we have 5. Thank you for the backpack, sir. Appreciated. Have no room for that, so get rid of those. That there. Oh, I should have gave you the tattered pelts that I had. Gonna hop on to another tune? Okay, man. Oh, magic defense. Interesting. We might have to fight some toads. 2 out of 18. Arcane Study is ready for turn-in. Receive a sparking essence. Oh. Kill 10 grass beetles. Okay. You're just making backpacks everywhere. That's where the money is. Dudes, I got an eyelash in my eye. What a pain in the butt. There we go. I got it. Oh, long eyelashes are a nuisance. Ah, Leaning Tower. We gotta do the Leaning Tower part. Let's do that now. Oh, actually, young fox. Let's go see if... Oh, hello, forager. We're looking for a young foxtail. Nope. Ooh, dark blue. Okay, that quest is done. Howlers. I think howlers spawn around here. I need apples and coal and boars. These are grown-up foxes. They don't count, I don't think. I think we need the young ones. Maple, is that maple? Wow, we got frog meat without skinning it? Interesting. I thought frog meat all came from skinning. Nope. Okay, we're encumbered. We're going to steal some strength, and that gets rid of the encumberment. And then we're going to go back to the bank. How can they have an EQ Necro clone without the skeletal laugh? The laugh is there, it just doesn't happen as often. The original used to be here. The original was here up until 2 months ago. Then they switched it out for what sounded like zombie breathing, which I think was the intent because people complained about the classic EQ cackle all the time. And they recently brought it back, but it doesn't happen as often as it used to. But the original used to be here. Same reason the level ding is the same sound. The level ding sound was brought in as an homage to Brad McQuaid. I actually spoke to the audio individual company that handled the sound for the game. That's the odd bag out. Okay, now. Fox, rat, rabbit, snake. Okay. Okay, that should be the alchemy there. So, okay, alchemy, food. I don't know what bee honey you would think would be food, right? Okay, so we go and look at our quests. Kill a few snakes and gather their meat. 3 servings. Okay, so we need snake and mushroom. And we need 3 of them. Okay, so that finishes that one. We don't have any boar meat at the moment. We don't have apples. We don't have boar blood. Bat meat and onion. We need 3 of those. Okay, that does that one. Young Ghost Viper, no. Howlers, no. Bandits, no, no. And then those are complete. Those are all on the island. Okay, so over here we need boar meat, no. Apples, no. Moon lily, no. Lumps of coal, no. Nothing else. Okay, those 2 are done. They go to the provisioner. We have Did I open it? I did open it. On Skipper Stew. Frog, apple, onion. We don't have any apples. Okay, we need apples. Oh wow, he gave us a stack of 20? I didn't know that was the reward. What did I come back here for? I don't remember. I don't think anything. Right? No. For now, we don't need these until we run out of the regular. Oh, I came back here in case I could make the frog recipe, right? We have 11 meat, but we don't know what else it takes. So, oh wait, yes we do. I just said that, didn't I? Apple and onion. Mage hunters, okay. You want us to kill mage hunters now? I didn't think that quest was still here. We haven't leveled yet, so we can't pick up anything. Frog apple, okay, yeah, so that's the quest we're on right now. It's for the frog apple onion. There've been no apple trees here, though. Oh no. Bugger. What? Oh. Time of day despawned them. Damn it. Thought I saw vegetables. Where's my pet? I don't know where you were. Okay, I don't know who would have done that and left the thyme on it. That's crazy. Thyme is an uncommon harvest. And needed for so many meat-based recipes. That's a good haul. 3 carrots, 4 potatoes. Someone who only wants the alchemy reagents. True. Still, it's wild. I mean, you could even trade the time for alchemy ingredients. And probably ask for more than what would be normal. Moon hoppers. I don't think they drop anything in particular. Alchemy, rabbit's foot. Okay. I can't wait to hit the next level, man. We get our next pet. And I think it's the upgraded rogue. This is a rogue. I think the next one is a rogue. Then we get the next pet at 12 or 10. 10 or 12, and that's the tank. And then I think at 16 we get the next one, and that's another rogue. Or it might be another tank. I don't remember. And then I think after that we get the mage. The caster, I think, is the 20s. The 20s pet, if I'm not mistaken. There are 3 pets to the necro. There's the rogue, the tank, and the ranged DPS. Or the caster. Beetle shell helmet. Huh. Oh, we got 3 AC. Oh, that's what covers the face. Interesting. I don't think I prefer the face covered. That seems more Assassin's Creed-ish. There's a mage hunter right there. What level are you? You might be yellow. You're dark blue. Go get him, Fido. Take some strength from you, make you weaker. You bugger, you took that moon lily. You bugger. There's the update we need for the sorceress. Made a ton of early money repeating that while gathering. The token quest? Yeah. trying so hard not to grab all the nodes. I want to grab that jute plant, but I don't. But I do. Okay, Stogrim, have a good night, man. Yes, likewise. Oh, somehow I had my pet off follow. That's why he wasn't showing up on time. Thought it might have been an apple tree. Nope. Oh, he's back to having the zombie sound. Hey, Drem, what's happening? How you doing? What's going on? Sleepy time? I hear that. What were you playing this evening? Oh, right on. Same to you, man. 'Tis the season and all that. I have 2.5 feet of snow outside. How about you? 7 days to die? Gotcha. Back when I was into Darkest Dungeon, I had people telling me that I should play 7 Days to Die, and I never got around to playing it. I hear it can be a lot of fun. Very challenging. Lots of snow here. Northern. Really? You guys have lots of snow? Last year, I remember. Who was it? Somebody was in here telling me that they hardly got any snow up there. I thought it was Sweden. I think it was Twiz. No, it might not have been Twiz. Some years it has been blank. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Yeah. What is it? It's not, you guys have, what's it called? What's the phrase? Is it good Yule? Is that what you guys say up there? I want to say that's what it is. That is what it is, right? Yeah. This dude's smart. I might not have the pronunciation right, but yeah. Oh, that guy's dark blue. I remember stuffs. I know, right? Man, that was years ago I was taught that. I can't remember. It was either Nav or Twiz. One of them taught me that. And I remember there was a dessert I was taught as well, and I can't remember what it was called. It was a holiday dessert. I think it was one word, like 10 letters. Shoot, I can't remember. That dude's got a spear. I think spear has the same damage as a sword, right? I think it's 3. Rusted ring. That's new. I'll put that on. Okay, we have a young fox there, a young fox there. I think there was another one up here somewheres. Oh, still no tail. Summoner more damage focused than Necro? That's a good question, Muppet. I'm not entirely sure. I would think so. I don't recall having been grouped with a summoner who had utility. I'm pretty sure it was about DPS. But it's also beneficial to them that I believe they get up to 2 pets they can have out at a time. Thinking about duoing a summoner with a shaman? Interesting. I believe you could buff their pets. Yeah, that might be a viable option, Muppet. I do believe most of it. Well, it depends on the pet that's out. I believe they do have the different elements, right? Air, earth, fire, water. I believe the earth pet is the tanky pet. I think the air pet could be Well, the air pet, I think in EQ, wasn't the air pet utility? I think the air pet was more utility. Then your fire pet was your wizard. And then your air pet was stun component? No, I don't remember. Maybe the air pet had haste. Was the double hit a set? Yeah. I think you're right. Oh, this bug is still here. This is water, by the way. I don't know how this happened, but it's a small... I don't know if there's maybe supposed to be a pond here or something. Trying for bags. We had some luck earlier, but now the luck has seemed to have dried up. Oh, we're also encumbered. Everybody's starting to sell the manor loot. All the ethereal stuff is showing up. Any idea if tailoring is decent or is mostly bags and monk gear? Tailoring, I believe, is used in some leather as well. And it might be used in armor smithing. I'm not 100% certain. Don't quote me on it. It's going to encumber us. So close to 6. I think we should kill till we ding. It's all light blue here. Alright, let's see how much XP we get for killing this light blue. And if it's at least 2%, we'll kill till level. You know what? We'll do it anyways. It'll be close. We have no mana. We have any mushrooms? We have no mushrooms. Interesting. Might have to start carrying mushrooms on us. Alright, 2 more kills and we should level. And then we'll go see the sorceress, we'll pick up our level 6 spells, and then we'll go to the bank. Well, there's 6. Alright, let's go talk to the sorceress. Now, before we do anything... that's not what I wanted. We gotta unequip you. Okay, so now we get rid of that pet. We get rid... Oh, Ghastly Corpse was already there. Alright, Spook the Dead is the undead fear. Let's curse damage? Okay, hang on a second. Dealing curse damage, but it's not a curse? Okay. Level 8. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Alright, now Ybor, you're gonna go ahead and get the stuff. Okay, we have another bag. I thought we had all the coal. What happened? Did we not have 5 coal? Oh, we might have already done the quest. Wait a minute. Isn't fox blood what we needed for alchemy? Nope. Oh, boar blood. That's what we needed. Excuse me. Okay, that's all broken down. We need to take those components to put with alchemy, but what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and combine those lumps as well. Actually, I don't have the option to do that. Can we do that? Okay, that's done. Encumbrance went away. Actually... $2 silver, 61 copper. That is not going to help us. Pouch is 195. Right, now we're broke. That was a 6 slot. Small is 8, and it costs 4 silver. We didn't have 4 silver. I could see about possibly selling the bars. I don't know what the price is on them. Okay, those are for the quest. That's for a quest. That's for scavenging. Okay, I think we'll leave everything the way it is. Excuse me. Do we keep the coal on us for now? It only weighs 0.6, right? That weighs 1.6. Okay, so our pet is level 8. We are level 6. Let's try a different location. Let's go outside of town. Try and find something a level or 2 higher and see how we do. I'm surprised we didn't get a shield. We normally have a round shield that drops. Foragers usually drop it. Now, we're not going to be able to do the group content, but there are the Ulterians up here, and I think it updates one of our quests. That's dark blue. See what happens here. Go get him. I mean, the pet definitely did better. That's even con. Alright, this will be the next test. Okay, even con might be a bit of an issue. We're going to be able to do one, and it's going to pretty much take all our mana. That's not the smartest move. We'll have to stick to dark blue. I have eggnog and peanut butter balls downstairs that was made for me, and I want to go get them, and I've been fighting the urge for about an hour and a half now. And I probably shouldn't get them because of how late it is. But I still kind of want them, but I shouldn't go get them. Okay, what is this skeleton? Dark blue. Yep, dark blue's where it's at. Preferably dark blue undead. You are light blue, but we discovered the faction. So that should have updated the quest, right? Because we just need to... Nope, that's the wrong one. Locate one of the camps. Oh, we have to go closer. Okay, that just updated. Now, we need her to walk back over here because we're going to try and pull her. I mean, light blue, I don't think it'll be an issue. Question's going to be ads. I have to be able to tag her. That worked. Oh, this one's even con. Wow. That was even con. I mean, it'd be nice if you ran over here and picked me up, maybe? No? Rude. Some people are rude. I can't believe that skeleton annihilated us. I think. Let me see. It was nothing else, right? It was the skeleton? Skeleton deals 36 damage with Bone Spike. Only have 59 hit points. Holy smokes. Okay. Thankfully, our body's just going to be outside. Oh, actually, wait. We hit 5, right? We should be able to get our trait. Oh, we already got it. 10 is the next one. Oh, now they're gonna res us. Cool, we just got buffed. Alright, we could try this. I just don't know where that skeleton aggroed from. Alright, you are light blue. You I can't see. Can you come towards me? Yes, you can. Step again. Step again. We'll get him, Fido. You are even con. Oh, you're gonna annihilate us. I broke my rule. I said I was going to try and solo until I lost it. Hey, Soto-san, what's happening? How you doing? Is it Soto-san or Satosan? I am Satosan? I never know how to say your name. I say Soto-san like Asian. Soto-san. Right, okay, gotcha. On a necro tonight? Yeah, I spent too long trying to get something going on the warrior. We couldn't get a group, nothing was available, so I said, you know what, I'm not going to sit here all night and do nothing. So we decided to roll a necro and do kind of like a solo thing. Or try to do solo. And it was going, but then this group here asked me if I wanted to tag along for skeletons, and I thought, sure, let's do that. Now, we'll probably go back to solo stuff next time we play this tune, but I'm hoping tomorrow we can log the warrior on and actually get a crawl going, now that the holidays are over. The warrior is still the main. The warrior is still the focus. How are you? What's going on? How was your holiday? Or were you on holiday? Did you have holiday? Oh, right on. Awesome. Glad to hear it. So you're testing classes. Are you testing for a specific thing? Or are you just trying to figure out if there's a class you want to start with? And if so, what classes have you, quote-unquote, tested so far? 9 Pally, that's been fun. I'm gonna give the shaman a chance too. You should. You should give the shaman a chance. You'll probably fall in love with the shaman, just saying. They're a pretty cool class. Oh, can I not add it during combat? I guess I can't add it during combat. Here we go. What's the Necro's role in a group? The Necro does DPS and utility. We can root and control sentient beings. We can root and control undead beings. We can life tap. We control our pet. We can feed mana. We have a heal that's available to us. I mean, I wouldn't call it a fancy heal, but it's a heal nonetheless. At least that's the Necro up to about level 19. That's as high as I got my Necro in Season 6. So after that, I don't know. I assume it stays relatively the same. not too bad for the XP. It's alright. The plan was to try and see how much soloing we could get done with the Necro. That was the plan. But these guys are killing skeletons, so we could at least get some more bone fragments. I don't care about much else, really. I mean, if caster stuff drops, sure. Okay, what was that recipe? What? Why can't I move it? Okay. Oh, lag. For lesser imbuement, the blood of a rat for adaptability. Finally for cold, bone fragments and... maybe a moon lily? Finally for cold? Rat blood, bone fragments, and moon lily. Worth a shot. I'll try and remember it. They're all level 8. What did you go to grind spot after skellies? Typically around 7 or 8, you want to go try boars. See if you can do boars in Boar Alley. And if you can do boars in Boar Alley, then you want to stay there till, I mean, if you can, probably level 10. Maybe even squeeze out 11. Depending on if you can get the bandit camp right next to Boar Alley. But Boar Alley would be the next thing. I was almost going to go to Boar Alley before running up here to check out those initiates. But I wanted the quest update for finding an encampment, or one encampment belonging to them. But I was on my way to Boar Alley, at least to try it and see if I could do it at level 6. The boars are, I want to say, 8 to 10, I think the boars can spawn. Never done boars. Oh, you always go to Goblin Cave? Yeah, well, see, you can't really solo in the Goblin Caves, right? That's why I was saying I was heading to Boar Alley, because I was going to try and do the whole solo thing to see how that worked out. Yeah, boars are solo. Or at least they're far enough apart that they won't call on each other. But I'm pretty sure boars are solo, I think. The cool thing is, we have 9 debuffs on them, and 6 of them belong to me. We can dot up a mob pretty good. Hmm. Alchemy fundamentals. Worn sword has a damage of 4. Oh, I can't put that on him? Oh, because we're in combat. What? Oh, weird. Okay. There, we got new weapons. That was close. How are you guys in chat doing? What's going on? You guys just chilling? Right on. Just leveling up. There may not be a wipe. They don't want to wipe if they don't have to. It's only if something happens and the game breaks that they'll do a wipe. Um, they wouldn't wipe these servers. These servers aren't their launch servers. So whenever the game goes to launch, you won't be able to take these characters to the new servers. But if they decide to keep some of these active, you may very well be able to keep your tune on the older servers. But you wouldn't want to do that. Nobody will carry over to the new servers. That would break the game. No, that won't work. I'm too small of a streamer. Hey Acer, what's going on? How you doing, man? Not really. There's no such thing as a camp by definition. Like, a group can't just walk in and automatically take it and then keep it. It becomes it's like a, I don't know. I don't know if you'd want to call it the honor system, but groups can't lay claim to any camp whatsoever. But a lot of players recognize that a camp might be at a spot, and then they move on to find something else. And in some cases, they don't. And then it becomes a nuisance, because then you have to split mobs, or you have to compete for a named. I don't know, Muppet. I don't know. I always tend to consume when I'm about 50% down. Do people bring shamans even when they already have a cleric? Yes. That's actually that makes some of the best groups. The shaman's buffs are indispensable. I mean, you can run content with just a shaman. You can run that same content with just a cleric, or you can run that content with a shaman and a cleric, or two shamans, or two clerics. The two clerics, two shaman thing might not be the best idea, but it's possible. But a shaman and cleric in your group, it's an automatic win. You get the heals of the cleric with the buffs of the shaman. Would you still bring an enchanter for CC? Sure. You could take an enchanter. If you couldn't find an enchanter, you could take a rogue. A rogue that knows what they're doing, has the ability to CC mobs. They can use their trap system. That's the cool thing about rogues. They've worked the rogue so that the rogue can actually be highly effective or highly wanted in a group. Unlike in EQ1, where most people shunned rogues and wouldn't pick up rogues if they could get like a berserker or some other DPSer or caster. In this game, they've done wonderful things to all the classes. Nobody's not playing a specific class. Like there may be a shortage of a class, but the shortage would be that there's a whole lot of people playing every class. It's just not as many people are playing insert class. Nobody's complaining about these classes. All the classes seem to get along just fine. That's why they rarely change it. Or that's why they rarely update it. Update classes, I mean. You think that a shield is required for a pally to tank? They feel so good with a two-hander. It depends. It's going to be up to you to pay attention to your group to see how fast or how much the healer has to heal you to stay up. That's what it comes down to. If you have a two-hander on and you find that you're still at relatively decent health throughout a fight, you could probably persist in using that two-hander. But if you're using a two-hander and you're being chunked off at your hit points, you need to be a little smarter and put a shield on. But paladins, by default, by design, excel at sword and board. Hammer and shield. But again, it's all who's at the wheel. Since warrior skills that require a shield, they would be the dominant. Not necessarily. It's all in utility. Now, a warrior that tanks without a shield in an area with mobs that need to be stunned or interrupted, well, that's a bad tank. Or a bad warrior. Unless you have the interrupts and stuns handled by other classes in the group. But not everybody gets a stun/interrupt. And there are still players who like to quote-unquote show off. So they'll grab a two-hander, they'll put it on, they'll run into the fight. They may kill stuff and they may do good damage, but chances are the healer's going to run out of mana more often, which means the group's going to have to sit in med more often, which is a problem. It's not the tank's job to do DPS. Thanks for the insight. I know I'm asking a ton of questions. No worries, man. Feel free to ask questions. I got opinions. I'll give them. I just won't give you an ignorant answer, that's all. I won't answer anything I don't know. You know what the go-to weapon combo is for a shaman? Good question. That I don't know. Well, you're definitely going to be one-hand and torch at night. You want to be able to see where you're going, because you don't have the mitigation of a tank. But I would say in the daytime, I don't know if there are offhand items, like focus items, so to speak. There might be. So that could be something. If not, you probably want to have a shield with you. I think shamans can wear round shields. I think. I don't know if they can do kite shields, but I believe they can do round shields. Right on, Soto-san. Fantastic. Humanoids are probably the most interesting mobs to encounter in this game, just because of their loot table. Like, you kill undead, they might drop bones, or maybe a weapon of some sort, like trash weapon. But you kill humanoids, like bandits, thugs, ruffians, they drop all sorts of stuff. I love the grouping in this game. I really solo, so I love the group camp. It's beautiful, fantastic. Not that my opinion matters, but that's phenomenal that you enjoy the group aspect of the game, which is what's supposed to happen. Yes, there's a solo component. Yes, there are people out there that want to solo. Yes, there are some people that will never solo, but troll and complain about not being able to solo. But grouping is where it's at. My warrior, I think we're 17 and a half. Level cap is 40, yes. What level did the skellies start at? These ones here, they were dark blue to me at 6, so I would say probably level 4. Level 4, you could come up here with a group to start them anyways. Being that they're dark blue to me at 7 now, you could probably do them up to level 8. Now the thing is, this is what they call the Skelly's camp. But in back here, there's a cave, and in that cave, you can crawl for a bit and you'll encounter higher level mobs. I don't remember what level they were. I just remember that when we went in there during Season 6, we turned a corner and got our butts handed to us. Like, wickedly fast. So they were high. New ability, Monster Within. Is that the fear? I think that's the fear. Yeah, 5-second fear. Okay, they were all logging, so that group is done. And we'll make a bit of coin, not a lot, but some. Now that I've remembered to pick this up. Okay, I guess we have that on us. Damage magic runes. I didn't know they dropped this early. We'll have to hang on to them. Tattered pelts. We don't have a stack for those? $12 silver. That's not bad. We could probably buy a couple more bags. I think that's good. That's good. Okay, we need to sort. So that. Okay, so that cleared up most of the stuff out of our inventory. We have these pages. Goblin weed has many. Be careful near open flame. Can quicken bodily humors? What's a bodily humor? Anybody know? Anybody want to educate me? What's a bodily humor? What's a humor? Other than comedy, laughter. Is that an ailment? Tangleroot, foxblood, and beeswax. We don't have foxblood, right? We do. Hang on, what was that recipe? Tangleroot, foxblood, and bee. So that'd be beeswax. Tangleroot. Foxblood. And beeswax. Alright, let's go see what this does. It's not beeswax. What else starts with BE? I guess there's another B component? Might be another B component. We only held on to the beeswax. We didn't hold on to anything else. We sold it all. Alright, that's fine. Okay, stream. We're going to go ahead and call it there for this evening. It is pretty late. I should get to bed. Anyhow, as always, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Obviously, I hope you guys enjoyed your holiday. Tomorrow being Thursday, we should be live like usual. I'm not sure what the game plan is. We'll probably start on Krushnek, see if we can find a group, I think. And we'll take it from there. Anyways, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care. Legend S is trying to get a hold of... Oh, it's too late now. I gotta head to bed. Yeah, anyways, we'll see you tomorrow.